All right. I really got no idea how long this is going to take. I have no idea what I should be shooting for. Bradley Pitster, thank you for the tier 1. Got no idea what I should be shooting for. But I'm going to vaguely say like 6 hours. But anyway, as you can see, we got a new Steam account. 0 out of 42 achievements, right? Brand new Elden Ring. Bought a whole brand new Elden Ring just for you guys. Way less than 6 hours. I have to beat the game 3 times. I have to beat the game 3 times. On top of doing a bunch of extra shit. All right. This is, we can change this to, oh, whoops. Achievements. Need 42. All right, there we go. Three? Why do we have to beat it 3 times? All right, hold on. Let me pull up the thing. I can't actually show you in my Steam because most of them are locked, obviously, at this point. Okay, so we have to get the Elden Lord ending, which is just like beating the game. You have to get the Age of Stars ending, which is beating the game with Ronnie. And then you have to get the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending, which is beating the game with the Lord of Frenzied Flame. So there you go. That's 3 endings. You need to beat the game at least 3 times. Okay. Then you need to beat all of the Shard Bearers. Right? Need to get a max level armament. I believe so. You need to beat all the remembrances and a couple extra bosses, I think. Godskin Duo, you just naturally do that. Yeah, the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella, this is just like a weird one that you have to do. Valiant Gargoyles is an extra weird one you have to do. Margit, you naturally do. Red Wolf, you naturally do. The Godskin Noble, you will naturally do because you need to kill Rykard. Do you need to do it on the same game file? You don't, but it's just faster to do it that way. So you also need to do Makar. Oh, by the way, I haven't done this is the first amount of research that I'm doing, so I'm more or less raw dogging this. Leonine, gotta do Leonine. Loretta, you naturally do. Mimic Tier, you also naturally do. Elemer, you have to go on a side quest for. Ancestor Spirit, you also got to go on a side quest for. Nile, you'll naturally do. And we need to restore the power of a Great Rune, which I guess is going to be Godric's Great Rune. Is probably what makes the most sense. Unless it's Morgoth's Great Rune. Maybe Morgoth's Great Rune is a little faster. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, so the real like tough part of this is getting all the legendary armaments, all the legendary ashen remains, and all of the legendary sorceries and incants. Oh, and talismans. It's these 4 collection achievements that are going to be the hardest to keep track of. So I'm going to pull those up on my side monitor here. And then we're gonna go see. Okay. I can just have this pulled up to show all, just keep all of the things that I need to collect at top of mind. Okay. I will just say them right now, just so I can like keep them in my head. We need the Ruins Greatsword from the Crucible and Misbegotten Warrior duo, Eclipse Hotel from Castle Soul, Grafted Blade Greatsword from Leonine, which we're killing Leonine anyway, Sword of Night and Flame from Karya Manor, Marais Executioner's Sword from Elimer, which we're killing Elimer anyway, Dark Moon Greatsword from Ronnie's Questline, which we're doing Ronnie's Questline anyway, Devourer's Scepter from Bernal, which we are going to kill him in Limgrave rather than killing him in Farum, because that's going to be a little faster. The Golden Order Greatsword from the Misbegotten Crusader, and the Bolt of Grandsax. Okay. This Fextra does say as of patch 1.03 it might be a little bit bugged, so I might need to put the armaments into a chest and take them out to actually get the achievement. Okay, Ashen Remains. Ashen Remains. We've got Lutel at the Cemetery Shade and Weeping, Black Knife Tish at Electo in Moonlight Altar. Red Mane Knight Oga is the War Dead Catacombs Tree Spirit. Mimic Tier is obviously, you guys know where Mimic Tier is. We have to do the Sainted Hero's Grave, which is the one with the black knife right in front of it, up by Lanciax. I think that's what that should be, right? Let me just double check that right quick. Yeah. And Finlay is in the Brace of the Haligtree. All right, for spells, Flame of the Fell God from Adon, Grail's Roar. We have to kill Grail and then buy Grail's Roar. Okay. Probably just wait for Black Flame Tornado. That's going to be a new game plus idea. Yeah. I like that. Elden Stars is in Deeproot Depths. Founding Reign of Stars is inside a chest within Heretical Rise and Mountaintops of the Giants. Right. I've only done that one once, but you use the invisible bridge to get up there. Ronnie's Dark Moon is also, it's the one where you need to kill the 3 turtles at Moonlight Altar to get that. Comet Azure is where Comet Azure is from, and Stars of Ruin. We need to, I actually need to remind myself how to do this. Need to do part of Sellen's questline, but I don't remember how much of Sellen's questline. Excuse me. There it is. Okay. So we talked to her. At the Waypoint Ruins. And then we find Azure.
Happy 15 months, Bushman.
Okay. Go back to speak with Sellen. She will give you a special... Really? So all you need to do is find Comet Azure and then talk to Sellen and she'll give you a key? That seems super easy. That seems very easy. Bun Splitter, thank you for the tier 1. Kimberry, thank you for the tier 1. Megatron, thank you for the tier 1. Chris with the tier 1 as well. Thank you guys. Okay, cool. Then for the talismans, Radigan's Icon is right above the Red Wolf. Radigan's Sword Seal is in Fort Feroth, right? Godfrey Icon is from Godofroy in the Everjail. Moon of Noxtella is in Noxtella. The Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman is by Melania. America's Sword Seal also by Melania. Old Lord's Talisman is in Farum, which I guess, since we have to get Old Lord's Talisman anyway, maybe it does make sense to kill Bernal there. And then Erdtree's Favor +2 is the real pain in the ass to get to. That is all of the collection stuff. I am sure I'm going to do some unoptimal routing here, but that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. I am going to be using real time. I think it'd be cool to have all achievements and have this say like fucking played 6 hours or something. That'd be pretty cool. But let's just go see. Let's go see how well we do. Okay, I guess I should come up with a starting plan. I think for the regular new game, we kind of just speed through, get max level shit, and then we do a lot of the extra stuff on New Game Plus, where we already have the build all set up. I think we're essentially just going to rush like an any percent here. Off rip. I should also probably think about weapons, because obviously the choice is like spike balls or iron balls, but that's kind of boring. So I'm actually going to glance through these achievements for a moment and see if I can come up with a more fun weapon to use. Man, bolt the Grand Axe isn't very good. Yeah, the Briar's sword takes too much. I don't see a boss that drops a good weapon or a legendary armament that's any good. Or good enough, I should say. Blasphemous Blade. Wait, is Rykard even an achievement? I feel like I didn't read Rykard. Wait, holy shit, Rykard isn't an achievement. Wait, what? He is? Oh, it's Shardbearer Rykard. I see, I understand. Wait, is he? No, I still don't see him. Godric, Radon, Morg. Oh, there's Rykard. I'm just fucking blind. All right, let me make sure it is all remembrances. Godric, Radon, Morgot, Rykard, Melania, Moog, Malekith, Horalu, Placidus X. That's 9. Renala, Fortisex, Fire Giant, Regal Ancestral Spirit. Estelle. I'm missing one. Who am I missing? I'm counting 14. Did I miss Fortisex? All right, let's count again. Let's count again. Let's count again. All right, ready? Godric, Radon, Morgot, Rykard, Melania, Moog, Malekith, Horalu, Placidus X. That's 9. Renala, 10. Fortisex, 11. Fire Giant, 12. Regal Ancestral Spirit, 13. Estelle, 14. Fuck, who? Oh, Elden Beast. That's right. Yeah, Elden Beast is the last remembrance. But there isn't actually an achievement to beat him. Okay. All right, so it is all remembrances. For this first run, I guess I could do like Bloodhound's Fang. Like, that's a quick weapon to pick up. I'm just trying to... Even though balls are definitely going to be the best choice. Dark Moon Greatsword. I could do Dark Moon Greatsword. All right, I could get balls for new game and do Ronnie's ending in new game to get the Dark Moon Greatsword and then use Dark Moon Greatsword from there on out. It's an option. Okay, yeah, we can do that. All right, that's what we'll plan on doing off rip. Let's go do it. I'm also gonna need to like adjust my settings. Okay. Why don't he care about the subs he gets? Yeah, dude, I just hate my chat, dude. Nice. Okay. Kenny, thank you for the tier 1. Julie, thank you for the 10 gifted, and Benny, thank you for the prime. I believe I need to disable anti-cheat. Although I gotta be honest, I don't know exactly how to do that on a new Steam account. So I'm just gonna click play again. God damn it, it's not supposed to be starting anti-cheat. Yeah, alright. I could just go get rid of... Let me see if I can find it out right quick. Oh, I can just... What happens if I click here? This is probably gonna work. But will I get achievements? I think I will get achievements. Alright, let's hope I get achievements. Yeah, dude, inappropriate activity. I understand. I am actually legitimately cheating. I don't remember what all this shit is set to. Okay. That sounds right. Let's turn that on. Let's turn that off. What's my camera rotation speed? Turn that down. All right, here we go. Okay. We start with stone sword keys because I think I need them.
Daddy.
Yeah, none of those are saved. Also gonna start here, obviously. All right, here we go. Ready, 3, 2, 1, go. Shit, the timer didn't start. Hold on. Ready to go. All right, there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, God, turn off these fucking tutorials. All right, so mostly an any percent run, but we're gonna do the Age of Stars ending. Okay, here we go. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. we get balls. And I guess yeah, I'm getting the bell bearings, which is a bit awkward, but fuck it. Gonna want Kale Church, I think. Oh, why am I going to talk to him? We don't talk to him. We light the fire and then we go. No, you're not allowed to set up and reload the fucking endings, guys. Blatant cheating is definitely not allowed if glitches aren't allowed. Oh, Kata, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Moonraiser with a tier 1, Alera with a tier 2, and Slickety with a tier 1. Thank you, guys. Johnny Sweatpants with Prime, thank you. Operating system functions are not cheating. Windows was designed to do that. Okay, I'm curious what you think cheating software is designed to do. And if that's the argument that you're making. Alright, I think I run up to Liurnia right quick here. Oh, I can also go get the flail to just farm Bogart instead of like actually fighting him. That'll actually probably save time. Melly, thank you for the prime. Jazzerino, thank you for the prime. No love left. Thank you for the prime. Bajila with the prime as well. Thank you. Didn't do speedrun skip. Actually fucking wash, dude. Tayo, thank you for the prime. Flail is definitely not the best option for Greyol. I am not killing Greyol right now. Okay, do I need this grace? Honestly, don't know. I think for this new game cycle, I'm gonna want to do the Dectus medallion. Okay. Do I also want to do Noxtella stuff on this run? If I'm doing Dectus medallion and I'm getting Fort Height, I feel like it makes sense for me to do the Fort Height stuff. good old raw dog speed runs, dude. This run actually seems like it's more to keep track of than the old boss's run was. So I am definitely going to route at least slightly unoptimally here. Do I want Renala? I don't know. I think I'm skipping to EG. For the moment. Plan on doing Godric and Radon, I think. I want the stone sword key. Oh yeah, we do need Renala for Ronnie's ending. You're right. That's a good call. All right, so we are gonna need to do Renala on this run. We're also gonna need to do Carrier Manor. Okay, but I still want to get Dectus Medallion. So I think I still want... Oopsie. I think I still want to do the Nokron stuff. Okay. But we are probably not doing... Oh, are we gonna kill Radon or are we gonna kill Godric here? That's the question, I guess. We're probably gonna end up being redundant on some of these bosses anyway. You have to do Radon? Really? Is that part of her quest? Oh, right, because we need Finger Slayer Blade. Yeah. All right, so we don't do Godric then. That's fine. Okay, that actually probably works out as well, so I'm happy about that.
Okay, so
thank you
you
for the prime.
speedrunner now?
No, not really, but thank you for the super chat. Siberia, thank you for the tier 1. We already have the other grace to get into Rey Lucaria, so don't need to pick this one up. Okay. We are getting bell bearings, which is without a doubt not optimal, but also I don't know a good route to get the smithing stones anyway, so here we are. I understand Godric is an achievement boss, guys. I get it. Gotta beat the game 3 times here. I really didn't need to light that. Grandmother Goose, thank you for the prime. And the damned martyr. Thank you for the prime. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Why? Why are you doing this to me, monitor? For whatever reason, my monitor has decided that it just likes to fucking shit the bed and change inputs every once in a while for no fucking reason. Roops Bear, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. No, it's a Windows / capture card issue.
Just wanna love your content and was feeling bad that 40 Indian rupees is only 48 cents, so here's $1.
You don't gotta worry about it, homie. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, now please don't die here. That would be really shitty. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we're gonna go get Dectus Medallion and get the second smithing stone. Okay. We're gonna want the physic. Gonna pick up the flail on the way over here as well. Homie, what the fuck? Just getting bullied, brother. Thank you. Cream Donut, thank you for the tier 1. Pick up sleep pots, that probably makes sense. Deadly, thank you for the tier 2. Give me them smithing stones. Okay. Get the book, get the physic, go to Fort Heights. Take the teleporter chest and do Celia skip, which is a good reason to have lit first step, which I did not do. Master Dean, thank you for the tier 1, and Zugent with the prime, thank you.
Recently started playing Elden Ring and can't help but binge watch your content. Good luck for the bingo brawlers, brother.
Oh, we're beyond the point of luck at this point. We're already mathematically eliminated. But thank you. Alright, charged attack stuff is going to be pretty sick as well. I think I'm accidentally going to end up doing quite a few achievements on this new game cycle. Okay. I planned on this being more of an any percent set up the character first run, which it's probably more optimal to do it that way, but I decided I don't just want to spam balls the whole time, so, you know, gonna be a little slower. Okay, we need this grace. No, I didn't say this is a no balls run. I said this is a minimized balls run. The old tiny balls run, brother. Know what I mean? All right, there we go. Max flasks is not an achievement. Max level weapon is, though. Hey, come on, hurry up. Okay, we go Church of Ella, then we do the rat chest skip. Rat chest, the shitty cousin of bat chest. Mariner, thank you for the prime. We can also pick up a rot grease here. That'll probably be helpful for one of the bosses. I don't know which boss, but one of them. I guess I am naturally ending up right next to Grail, so it probably makes sense to kill Grail later in this run. Yeah, I'll just pick up 2 of those. Fuck! It's fine. It's all part of the plan, all right? What's the world record anyway? There's no leaderboard for glitchless all achievements, which is weird. The leaderboards for this game seem to be very glitch happy. Not that I really care. It's not like I'm actually a speedrunner. It actually does. It is like 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, bro? You are not very good at listening to the words that I said, are you? I said glitchless, brother. I can guarantee you nobody is doing all achievements in 2 hours and 30 minutes without using a bunch of glitches. God damn it. I think this might be a camera setting that's different. Yeah, my camera is behaving so much differently than it normally does. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, turn that off. Just get up on the fucking branch, dog. Let's not choke this Celia skip. Alright, there we go. I wonder if you don't get achievements when you're not playing with anti-cheat. I actually don't know. That kind of defeats the purpose of me buying a whole new Elden Ring if that's the case. I guess if I'm not getting achievements, I'll go play with the anti-cheat turned on. And we'll just restart it. Mastered God, thank you for the prime. Okay, then we can go up here and do this. Need to get Radigan's Sword Seal. I guess I'm just gonna Memory of Grace. Give me that. David Kahn, thank you for the super chat, and Pranav, thank you for the super chat as well. Mariner, thank you for the prime. Let's go check roundtable. Okay, we are now gonna, after this, we go back to Bellum.
It seems torrent, whereas
I probably should have gone Bellum first and gotten the bell bearing, but whatever. This is fine. I guess I need to pick up the weapon anyway. So I really ain't too worried about it. Alright, sick. So that works. We go Bellum. Achievements do get claimed. That is 1. Okay, let me put that on. A little bit of survivability action. We're gonna want to grace close to Godefroy, maybe. Probably. Come on. Okay.
Hello Bushman, enjoy watching your streams. Recently got my mom to start playing ER. When are we gonna see you coach Bushdad through the game?
Yeah, that one's not happening, brother. Neither of my parents play video games. My mom gets very, very seasick and my dad has no interest. Or motion sick, I guess. Raiden, thank you for the prime. Okay, I light this grace as well for potential Elimer. I wonder if it would make sense to restore Rykard's Great Rune. Yeah, restoring Rykard's Great Rune might actually be faster than Godric's. But I ain't gonna fuck with that. Yeah, we have to beat the game 3 times. Alright, give me those. We go get the bell bearing. We're gonna have a bit of a rune issue here, aren't we? I can pick up runes on the way down to Bogart. Because I'm talking to Bogart, is it gonna make sense to do Volcano Manor? It is, isn't it? It's gonna make sense to fucking do Bogart. Or do all of Volcano Manor on this attempt as well. Because I'm getting the balls. Jesus. Alright. First run is quite the hefty run, I guess. I will light this fire because I think restoring Rykard's Great Rune might make sense. Okay. Now we gotta go kill Bogarts. Give the necklace to Raya. Take her hand to Volcano Manor. Okay. Because we're not killing Margit, that does mean we're gonna miss a talisman pouch. But I'm not sure we care. Kinda goofy though. Oh, right. You do get it from Morgott. I forgot. I mean, shit, because we don't have to kill Margit? Shit, no, that's stupid. I have to kill Godric anyway. Okay, hold on. I need those mushrooms. Thank you. That is our weapon. Devil Riot, thank you for the prime.
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. What a blessing. The thug should please. Please. Thank you. Did I forget? I see you have to steady such. Please.
What's up?
TKO Ghost, thank you for the $20 super chat. Absolute fucking juicer there, bud. Okay, is she gonna be here? Yes.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give. I will pray.
Oil Prince in chat. Yeah, dude. Okay. So we light this fire. Might as well join Volcano Manor, I think.
I am Tanit Ryas, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join Wyx rise with it. And now you belong the drawing room, but be sure.
Okay. Now we go buy as many smithing stones as we can, and then we go off to kill Renala. Oh, I could actually... Give me 11 of those, 11 of those. I'll take 3 of those. Okay, I should actually probably go to Radon's area first to get Cragblade. That probably makes a little bit more sense. Okay. Heading south from here, I guess. I could also probably just do Radon with the rock grease. Now, there's not an achievement for O'Neill, right? There is one for Niall. Oh, no, I'm making this shit up as I go. I think it's more fun that way.
Have you ever thought about playing the Convergence mod for Elden Ring? Love your content, BTW. Keep it up.
I've thought about it. Never done it. Okay, we want that and those. We're gonna want a grace by here because of the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Hello. Holy fuck you. Okay. Now we go up on this hill, get our crag blade. And then we're gonna use the rot grease on Radon. Gonna want to get the charged attacks here in the physic. Don't believe I need that grace. After, not immediately after, but sometime on this playthrough, we're gonna want to do Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo. Okay, so we go here. We are going to not level up. We're going to mix the physic, do this and this. I guess I could level up. It actually kind of makes sense to level up. Yeah, look at this optimal routing, brother. Hell yeah, dude.
The stars have aligned. The festival. The festival. But
Save some money. Save some money. Okay. There should be a little bit of a sketchy fight, I think, but just don't have a skill issue. Hello, monitor? Dude, why are you fucking turning off, man? God, bro. God, that's so fucking annoying. Is it turning off on the capture card? I don't have my OBS preview up. I'm assuming it's only turning off for me. Oh, that's not what I meant to drink. Okay, let me drink this. Alright, there's the rot. Very nice. Come on. Fucking one phase it. Why not? Not quite. And I am aware I didn't do Crag Blade. It's a weapon buff. Mutually exclusive with the rot. Okay. We're also going to want to do War Dead Catacombs on this attempt as well. Probably. Okay. Oh, I should get Alexander's talisman. Okay, I need 6 more 3s. Need 12 total 4s. Okay. I might need those, so I'm just gonna purchase them. No, there's absolutely no reason to speak to Blythe.
Those are of a challenge. Find them well.
Okay, we do that with the heavy attunements. Okay. Why do I not know what I'm doing next? I'm doing this. Okay. We're gonna do mostly an any percent run here, so that I can get far into the game and get the gear leveled up before going back. I don't think I need any graces over here for any reason. I can't think of any reason. Yeah, Alexander is still going to be there. I'm not sure if it makes sense to go back at this point, though. Because it's not going to be useful for this run. It's going to be useful for the
Hey
Moonlight
Bushy, love
Greatsword.
your content, man. Sometimes your videos make me die laughing.
Thanks, Commander, for the tier 1. And Roberto with the gift sub, and Zarni Avnin, thank you for the prime. Devilright with the prime. Raiden with the prime as well. Thank you, guys. No, I'm not playing on keyboard and mouse. That's just what the prompts say. Okay, we probably want to get to a survivable amount of health, and then we're gonna juice strength with the plan of... Hold on. Should I pick up this 3? Nah. Nah, we don't need to save money like that. I gotta remember to pick up Radigan's icon. There's magic grease here, but I don't think I'm ever going to use it. We should just be doing Cragblade the whole time. Really don't need this grace, but I guess it's better to light more than less. Also probably should have sat down, but whatever. How much Vig should I get to? Probably like 20. Very nice. Okay. That is 3. Sick. Make sure we pick up Radigan's icon. I was having issues with Twitch yesterday where the stream just looked choppy as fuck. Not my stream, I was watching someone else's stream. Or everyone's stream that I was watching was looking bad on Twitch, but the YouTube streams looked fine. Alright. One of the legendary talismans. We've actually got 2 of them. Can pick up this seed because why not? Not fucking with Moongrum. Okay, then after this, we're going to DTS and we're doing capital stuff. That's not when I should be drinking that, but whatever. It'll work. Good. Let's see if we can get this a good old no summon fight. Holy shit, no summon fight. Let's go. Okay, make sure I light this grace because we're gonna need it.
Weave thy night into being.
Oh, that was 2 achievements. I guess killing Renala restores the power of a great rune. Okay. That makes sense.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye have. There are woods and
Okay. Now we're going DTS. Yeah, her great rune automatically restores. Nope, not doing that. Getting strength to at least 40, and then we can start leveling health again.
Thanks Bushy for helping me pass my sleepless nights.
Thanks, Devil, for the 550 bits, dude. And Scarcade with the Prime. No, one achievement is not to get all the graces. That would be a bit of a ridiculous achievement. We aren't gonna pivot to spiky balls. We're just gonna stick with regular balls. we're eventually going to pivot to Dark Moon Greatsword because that should be fun. We also naturally get the Godfrey's Talisman, which is pretty sick. So we kind of naturally end up with a pretty good build. Should I light this fire? I think I'm going to. We naturally end up with a pretty good build for Dark Moon Greatsword. And we're almost certainly gonna respec, I think. On this same run once we get Dark Moon Greatsword ready to go. So that way we can just start New Game Plus. Feeling good. Alright, Flask, jump off, buff up, get on the horse. Regen the stab.
Looking at Fire's feet unlocks a secret achievement.
Alright, sick. There's DTS. Probably don't need this grace, but I am lighting it. Okay, we go there. Bro, gain some muscle, go to the gym. Why am I drinking that? Oh my god. Please stop turning off monitor, thank you. I mean, I guess it... I shouldn't be blaming anybody, but... because the camera's not exactly doing me any favors here. You're probably assuming that I'm a regular proportioned human, but I'm not. I am 6'4". So I promise I'm not skinny. If I look that way, it's probably because you're assuming that I'm like a normal sized person. But I'm not. Is anyone in your house a regular proportioned human? Yeah, not really. Tanner's probably like the closest, but he's still just a bit fucking wide. Ryan is shorter. Ironically, Ryan is like really close to average height. But if I stand next to him, you'll think he's not.
Are you using something to keep track of the achievements? Or are you in a
My
clean
brain.
account or something? Good luck, BTW.
Using my brain, brother. I need to sit to get this physic back. I wasn't supposed to drink the physic. Orion's just really small. He's close to average height, but he weighs like barely over 100 pounds. So like, he's just small. Featherweight. He's quite a bit lighter than featherweight. At least UFC featherweight.
I shall farewell.
I don't know
I
what
wish you
boxing
good luck.
featherweight
I
is.
have no-
He's been putting on weight though, which is good. We got by we I mean I bought a pizza oven so that Tanner can make homemade pizza. Oh yeah, dude.
Hey, bud.
All right, let's focus up. Okay, that fucking misses somehow, dude. Who knows how? Not me. Oh, I got the double hit, but it honestly kind of fucked me over there. Okay, I'm gonna skip this Grace, and I'm gonna skip both the Grand Sacks on this run, I think. Just keep her going. Bonnie, thank you for the tier 1. And Edu, thank you for super chat, and Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Okay, I do need to mark that. There we go. Let's get this juiced up a little bit. It's bushy half Swedish. I am ethnically Norwegian, which is probably where all of my height came from. Okay. I will take that trade. Oh, that gets you both Margit and Morgott. That's interesting. Okay, so that's another 2 achievements. No, fuck off, fuck off, fuck. I do not want to talk to you. Okay, 2 achievements.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Okay, back to Avenue Balcony. Reading the linear pace is gonna be very, it's not gonna tell a very good story. Because we were on pace for like 17 hours, and now we're on pace for like 5 hours. Well, the plan right now is to progress through a mostly any percent run so that I can get all the bell bearings to get these to plus 25, and then once we're at plus 25, we're gonna do the achievements that we made progress towards already. I honestly don't know what the time to beat is, because from what I've seen, not really anybody has done this glitchless. So I'm shooting for like 6 hours. I have no idea if that's too fast, too slow, or just right. So this is the grace that you want to get for the legendary talisman. I guess I'll light it. It probably... Dude, fucking monitor, stop. I guess I can... Alright, I think I might know a workaround. Let me... If I switch to the HDMI output instead of the DisplayPort output, it might not do weird shit. Is everything still working for you guys? I think it should be. I actually don't even know the reason why I don't just use the HDMI pass-through. But there is a reason. I don't remember what the reason is. Oh, I think I remember why. It's because of... I think the pass-through can't be high refresh rate, but that doesn't matter for this game. Probably could have picked up that Somber 7. Jensen, thank you for the Prime. I feel like we don't do Snowfield and Halig Tree on this one, but like just in case I end up thinking differently, I'll light this grace. I'd hate to realize that it's good to do it on this run and not be able to do it. Okay, we get the smithing stone bell bearing, and then we continue. Gonna want to go grab sleep pots, which fortunately we're set up for. Motherfucker called me out one stream because I asked a stupid question while he was busy. Yeah, bro, that's the bushy experience right there, dude. Tropy, thank you for the prime. Every remembrance boss, well, except Elden Beast, but Elden Beast has other achievements related to it. Every remembrance boss has an achievement, so yes, I will have to kill every remembrance boss at least once. Ricky, thank you for the prime. Should I pick up these sombers? No. We get the bell bearings anyway. Saving the time is better than saving the money. I could go get the invisible bridge sorcery. I think I actually like that. Get it out of the way. I remember my first time being berated by Bushy. Don't think it's happened since. Yeah, I've only done this invisible bridge once. I generally know what to do. I just don't know exactly where you turn left on the bridge. But, you know, just quit out if you fuck it up. As you run over here and there's like a curve that comes down from that balcony. That's like here. Okay, not here. I don't have rocks. Okay, I see it right there. Yeah, there it is. And there's fucking puppets on these stairs. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. That is one of the sorceries that I don't need to claim anymore. Hello. Goodbye. I'm gonna go back out here and follow this down. God fucking damn it, I didn't see the thing. Okay, there. Okay. Now we're good. And I can continue forward. Although I am missing the somber bell bearing here. So unless I plan on getting a different 5 and 6, which I can get a 5 and 6 from Volcano Manor instead of buying them. So yeah, this is fine. Skip that bell bearing. We don't need it. Yeah, we were planning on doing Volcano Manor this run anyway. Why not do Volcano and New Game Plus to save time? You already have your 2 Great Runes. I already went to Volcano Manor because I grabbed balls on this run. Does that actually save time? I'm not convinced it does. I'll have to kill Godric or Radon one more time, but is that cost higher than getting back to Volcano Manor would be? I don't think so. I mean, those bosses are fast. Bosses are really fast. Okay. Then I port back over. I actually go back to Round Table because I want to level the balls. I need 10 5s and 12 6s. Ten 5s, 12 6s. Buy that. Probably put this on.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out here.
Okay. Might as well sell all those. Okay, then we go back up here. We're gonna kill Fire Giant. Probably get this up to like, yeah, there. And then we're probably good to start leveling strength here. Okay, I think you missed what I said, Anthony. We already have a grace in Volcano Manor. So is the time to kill an extra Godric or Radon longer than the time to get back to Volcano Manor? I would have to go pick up the Somberstone Bell Bearing at this point. So it's definitely not happening. We're obviously doing Volcano Manor on this one. Okay, let me rebuff. All right, this is going to be a little bit slow, but is what it is. Nice. Sick. There we go. So this is gonna lock us. No, not quite yet. I'm not sure if this locks us out of anything at this point. I guess Lord of Frenzied Flame ending, but we were not planning on doing that this time anyway. And that actually doesn't even lock you out of Lord of Frenzied Flame ending, so yeah, this is fine. Mecha, thank you for the tier 1. No, Grand Sax gets locked out after Malekith. But either way, we're not picking up Grand Sax this run.
This world and death are you to commit? Let my
Okay, so we're gonna get all the way through. Okay, that's another achievement. Did I mark Fire Giant? I think I did, right? Okay, It's not going to be worth to do Shard of Alexander. We're just going to do Warrior Jar Shard the next time we kill Radon. Which is going to be next run. Don't need this grace. We're gonna need to go back to Kale to set up all that shit. We're gonna get our Somber 9 right here. Also a Somber 7. Save some money, why not? So we aren't gonna need to pick up the next Somber Bell Bearing. Okay, so we just laid this, and now we go talk to Kale. Okay.
And I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carly.
Need that and that.
Goodbye.
All right, good. Now we're ready to go. I should probably level. Let's do one of those and a bunch of those. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Alright, now don't waste a sleep pot. Would be really annoying to waste a sleep pot. Okay. Jump, please. Thank you. That is not a whole lot of damage. Fucking hello? Alright, well, this is officially a mess. Okay. Ow. Alright, hopefully it spawns in fat. Alright, it did spawn in fat. Okay. That is Godskin Duo. Might as well pick up this talisman, I think. Or right next to it. It's a good one. Okay, I'll light this just in case of bird incident. Okay, so we're gonna have access to a plus 25 set of balls right now. The problem is we have a lot of things to go do. A lot of shit to that we need to keep track of. I can start underground. Start into Nokron, I think. That probably makes sense. Okay. We don't need this bell bearing up here. It's unnecessary. Ow. Okay, plus 25. And then we go do Nokron. Need 12 sevens, 12 eights. Okay, 12 sevens, 12 eights. Hey Darks, thank you for the prime.
You're out.
Okay. That's plus 25. God slaying armaments. 12 achievements. Time to go underground. Maybe I should have done Carry a Manor first. But already committed, so this is fine. Need to do Valiant Gargs as well. That gets us access to Deeproot, where we can do Fortisax, and it also gets us access to Ainsel. Oopsie. Okay. Oh yeah, Deeproot has Elden Stars too. That would be a real pain in the ass to forget. I'm gonna have to check all of these collection objectives before I go to a new game plus, because if we miss one of those and have to do a whole bunch of game progress over again, that's gonna be a real run killer. I don't know why I picked this up. I don't need this. I'm gonna want Godofroy's talisman on this run to set myself up well for the next run. And if I really want damage, I should maybe even consider Ritual Sword as well. That's not for an achievement or anything. That would purely be for the build. But I think we can consider it, and it probably does make sense. So I should have grabbed it a little earlier, but we'll do that. We'll do that right after we light Ancestral Woods. We'll go get Ritual Sword, then we'll go to Caria Manor, do Loretta, talk to Ronnie, do that shit. Alright, fucking chill. Calm down. Sakura, thank you for the tier 1.
America year.
That is another achievement. 13, hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's a somber 5 right there. Any other convenient somber 6 to pick up? Unless the scarab didn't run off the edge. Oh, I'm gonna want to do a lower Shiefra here as well. Obviously also gonna want to do Regal Ancestral Spirit. Please fuck off. Okay. Light that fire. Ancestral Woods. Ritual Sword Talisman. Caria Manor. Can't take me here. Still gonna accidentally end up using balls for much longer than I wanted to. I wanted this to be a fucking Dark Moon Greatsword run. And as we've kept playing, we've just been putting more objectives into this first run with the balls rather than the second run with the Greatsword. Hey, Halkson, pick the prime. Nice. Bro, what? Come here! Alright, Caria Manor. Oh yeah, Sword of Night and Flame. I was gonna forget that. All right, so let's sit down and level up at this Grace. So that we can Memory of Grace out. Okay. Go down here. All right. Back to the Grace. I'm curious if I should do weeping on this attempt. I don't think so. Because one of the next attempts, I'm going to go to Altus through Makar. And then another one, I'm going to use Dectus Medallion. So whichever one of the next two attempts that I do, that I use the Dectus Medallion, I also just chain into weeping. Don't need to do that this run. Oh boy.
I have to say that I am disappointed by this quote-unquote challenge that you are doing, Bushy. Think about the time it could take for you to finish this challenge in a wormhole, where the flow of time can be accelerated. I think a better challenge would be Elden Ring glitchless all achievements speedrun in a wormhole. You would be able to finish it in 2 seconds, setting a world record and cementing yourself as the Lebanon James of Elden Ring.
Lebanon
You're welcome
James.
for the advice, smile.
Lebanon James, dude. You're welcome for the advice. All right, thank you, Euron. I don't even know if this is worth buffing. It probably is. All right. Achievement, by the way. We're at 14. Not at 2 hours yet. Granted, I think the last couple achievements are going to be very long because I'm going to have to complete like 2 whole playthroughs for a couple of achievements. Granted, faster playthroughs, but nonetheless still playthroughs. Okay, so now we do this to get the Finger Slayer blade. Or to get access to the Finger Slayer blade, then we can go pick that up.
Thou must have, though I have no intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I thou'rt out, but I require. I anticipate.
Okay, good. Gotta go talk to these two.
Drinking coffee prevents you from sleeping. On the other hand, sleeping prevents you from drinking coffee. Wise Mystical 3.
I don't know what since I ask.
True.
I reside in...
Thank you for the tier 1. And Polyhedron, thank you for the prime.
Oh, you've defied grand pleasure, Carian.
Did I not talk to him enough? Okay, I talked to him enough. Okay, now that lets us go back to Ancestral Woods. We can get Finger Slayer. I'm gonna give the Finger Slayer skip a try again. I haven't actually practiced it, but I did do it first time, first try last time. So see if we can do that again. Oh, I guess I need to get the Mimic anyway, though. All right, never mind. Finger Slayer skip doesn't make sense. Commandio, thank you for the super chat. Hello. Goodbye. Thank fuck I remembered the Mimic tier before I went for the skip. That would have been unfortunate. Yeah, the collection achievements are the hardest to keep track of, without a doubt. Hardest to keep track of and easiest to fuck up, I think. Okay, so we'll just head through this teleporter, then we'll go do Regal Ancestral Spirit. And then we can chain that into Valiant Gargs. Yeah, we can also drop down and do regular Ancestor, which we are going to do eventually anyway. On this run, I mean. Man, I took all that time to go get Ritual Sword, and I don't have it equipped. Also took that time to get this and don't have it equipped. Hell yeah, dude. Doing Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella on this run? I don't know. I guess so, because we're doing underground stuff. I guess so. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we can do this with no heal. Sick. Yeah, let's just go drop down to Schiefer right now. Excuse you. No, both Ancestor Spirits don't have remembrances, but they do have achievements. Similar to how both Lorettas have achievements. All right. Erica's Scar Seal is not an achievement, so don't need to pick that up. No, that's the Nokron or Shifra Dragonkin Soldier. You do the other Dragonkin Soldier for the achievement. Hello, rats. Don't need this grace. No, we have not killed Bernal yet, but we probably just head over there to pick up the talisman and kill Bernal at the same time. Okay, light this one, then we have to go off to the left, and then we need 2 more. Player 2, thank you for the prime. Ow. We're gonna use New Game Plus. It'll be faster and easier. Okay. Not gonna light this fire. Don't need to. I also need to remember to do Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo. On this run. Although I guess we could actually do that on any of the runs because we're probably going to be killing Radon every time. Yeah, probably not necessary. I know at a certain point, Castle Redmane just naturally goes back to its non-festival state. I don't know what the trigger for that is other than talking to Jaren, but if we can save the time by not needing to talk to Jaren, that's sick. I don't think there's an achievement for fully upgraded summon. I mean, maybe I just blocked it out of my mind, but I don't think so. Fuck. Fuck. How miss? Ow. Okay, there we go. Back to Ancestral Woods. Okay. Need to remember to get Elden stars. Don't need this grace. Yeah, we already got Mimic this run. I hope the achievements work between new game cycles. I didn't even consider that it might bug out if you don't get all of the armaments in a single new game cycle, or all of the ashes, or all of the spells in a single new... It should work. Oh, what's up, Toto? I liked your video on this run. I decided to give it a try. Definitely works. All right, sick. Hello. God, stop being an asshole. How does that miss? Please! Fucking hit him! Oh my god. Oh my... Brother. Ow. Oh my god. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, it's going to make sense to do the Fortisex quest on this attempt. Okay, let's get Elden Stars. Let's go get the Grace in the middle of the Nameless Eternal City. Then we can go give Ronnie, or whatever it's called. Where the fuck am I? Going the wrong way. That branch. Sick. Ball busting has commenced. Hell yeah, dude. Big fan of ball busting. I could also go get the grace up by Fia's Champ. I mean, hell, I could even do Fia's Champs. I guess might as well, right? Don't need that grace. Bitch. Oh my god. Chill. Oh my god. Roger, you're being an asshole. Heckin' love sprint attacks. All right, now we got Lionel and Poisey. Oh my god, please. Please, Lionel, stop.
What up, Bushy? I want to say I've watched too much of
Hello,
you,
Poise.
and her voice keeps me going in the darkest of times.
All
My
right,
store
maybe jump
maps to
attacks?
my torrent, and I like butthole bandaging.
Huh? Okay, homie. I wasn't. Ah, fuck. I didn't light the grace. So I need to not suck here. Fuck. Wish, thank you for the super chat. All right, I didn't anticipate Fia's champions being dickheads. That's my bad, honestly. Pooping dog. Thank you for the prime and dark whiskey. If I think I don't remember if I thanked for the prime, but thank you. We go again, boys. We go again. Fuck you, Roger. Got so much fucking poise, dude. Hello, jump attack. Yeah, why couldn't we just do that last time? Had to make it so hard. I like Butthole Bandit. God, that is one hell of a fucking super chat, dude. Thank you. Okay, we have Liurnia Highway North. This is a decent grace for this. I don't think I need the crystal darts for anything. We didn't get an achievement from Fierce Champs. I don't need to mark anything there. No, Red Main Castle Duo does not work like that. Oh, we already got the Great Rune achievement. If you kill Renala, it just gives it to you. Yeah, we don't light a grace up here because we just access Noxtella from underground. We don't access it through this well. We're gonna respec to Dark Moon Greatsword, but it's gonna take a little bit to get there. All right, this time we actually don't need the grace, okay, chat? See, that's like throwing out the bad rolls right there. That's what I just did. I threw out the bad rolls. See, I already jinxed myself, so I can't get jinxed again. Brother, what the fuck? Alright, now don't just drop because we took damage. We have to do this. All right. Okay, then after this, we're gonna do Fortisex. And then we're gonna go continue the Ronnie stuff. Yeah. Finish up the underground stuff. And then we're gonna make sure we need to do everything in Moonlight Altar, which is Ronnie's Dark Moon, Electo for Tish, and then obviously getting Dark Moon Greatsword as well. Okay, now we go back up to here.
I knew you. What is it to deny us like the dog? You, I am the guy they call me, yet you.
Okay, thank you.
When the first God wins out, there is an and I must before that. When got another and I must before that. My hand, will you still? This, how did you? Oh my, with this and claim you and though I can I hope.
Okay, I also need to remember to do Grail on this run.
And it will the new life.
I think.
Please brandish this day the by becoming.
Okay, I'm just looking over the collection stuff, trying to remind myself what I need to collect on this run. Devourer's Scepter.
I choose and I will who will inherit.
Yeah, it's we actually aren't collecting a whole lot of stuff.
I choose and I will who will inherit. What greater?
Love your content, keep going.
Thank you, Nox, for the tier 1. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to gather Moon of Noxtella too. That's a good call. Thank you. Okay, let's buff up. Most time is going to be spent going through the New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. I feel like New Game Plus... Well, yeah. I guess if you combine both of the playthroughs, they'll be longer than this initial New Game. But this first New Game should be the longest, I think. There we go. Nice. Damn it. Sick. All right, continue Shifra. 18 achievements. Talk to Ronnie. New Game Plus isn't needed for Plat if you have cloud saves. Oh, how come I didn't think of that? Damn, that's smart. And I guess none of the items are needed either if you have cheat engine, huh? Okay, we don't actually need this grace. We can go to the next grace and it'll save a little bit of time. Because I do need the next grace. Cheat engine speedrun when. We're gonna do Haligtree in New Game Plus. Whatever I can get away with pushing into New Game Plus without being, like, just disgustingly unoptimal, I'm going to. Because I want as much content as I possibly can get with Dark Moon Greatsword. Okay, let's level up while we're here. Okay, talk.
Visit me, Thigh. I hadn't expected. Now the perform, eliminate the name of I will not. Let I was one of the demi.
I don't think I don't need to talk more here.
To and the bale.
Level up. We need more of that. Okay. Now we can go back in this direction. Now we're gonna respec. We're not. We're not gonna raw dog Dark Moon Greatsword with just strength. Isn't this a Somber 6? I seem to remember this being a Somber 6. Huh. Alright, I guess we don't need to do Volcano Manor on this run then. Take the chest. For what? Wing of Estelle? I'm not going to use it. seems like a slight downhill slope. Right. Do a little bit of drinking action. Let's buff these up. That way we can hopefully farm some headshots. Oh yeah, dude. Wing of Estelle is a legendary weapon? No. It is not. Oh, hold on. Get out of my way. God damn it, they fucking blow up. I can actually probably go down to that golden seed. Oh yeah, look at this. I don't need to go back to the Grace. I can make this route a little bit more efficient. Just a ball. We need more tiers. +3 is bad. We? I'm good, dog. I'll be fine. What the fuck am I doing? I need the goddamn... No. 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 Fuck, dude. Get distracted by one fucking Twitch chat. Get distracted. It's all Jover, brother. Alright, how do I get down without killing myself? Okay. We got to come back for Moon of Noxtella. Yeah, the true inefficiency is reading the chat, boys. That one's on you. Not my fault. No way. Ah, yeah, I needed the upgraded flask for that. True.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
No, it wasn't. Stop shit talking,
Now
Ronnie.
I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
I am missing an 8, but I don't think I'm gonna go grab it because I got the bell bearing. This is enough healing. I'm fine to just send it. Although, I will probably save time by getting slow rot. Even though it takes a little bit longer to get the rot applied, I won't have to heal as much. Holy
Been
shit.
seeing your
Fucking-
vids since it came out. Haven't caught a stream though. Thanks for all the vids, and here's some change to hopefully fund a trip to touch grass again one day between all the work.
Thank you for the $50 super chat, dude. Control Shift N. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna have to light this grace and go get the palace key anyway, so I might as well go back for the Moon of Noxtella at this right after I finish this boss as well. Which is unfortunate because that's gonna be like a 2-minute time loss. Hello. Fuck. Oh my, that was the stagger too. God damn it. Fucking stalling now, dude. Thank you. Alright, now is it that door or the other door? I think it's that door. Yes, it's that door. Alright, sick. Okay, back for Moon of Noxtella, then to Renala. Get the key, then up to Moonlight Altar. Or get the ring, rather. Okay, Noxtella. Mark one more achievement. 20. We're almost halfway there. Out of my move! Jesus. No, imagine I just run past the moon again. Ow. Stop. Jesus fucking Christ. Valhalla.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
I guess this would probably be a decent time to do the respec, but I don't actually know what the stat requirements are off the top of my head, so I'm not going to. Alright, gotta get back to EG, and then we gotta go to Round Table to buy an 8. Okay, so we need to marry Ronnie, do the tower, do a Electo. Those are the 3 things we need to do up here. Xander,
Love
thank you
the
for the
stream,
super chat.
GL.
Uh-huh. Hello, Ronnie.
So perhaps I am. I go. I bid them and once.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where the fuck is my weapon? Thank you. Alright, let's check. It's 38 int, 16 strength, 11 dex. With majority int scaling. So we're gonna want like 60 int before we start leveling strength. Where the fuck is this Everjail? Oh, there it is. Why don't I grab the map pieces? I'll give you 3 guesses as to why we don't grab the map pieces on a speed run. Jump, please. No. Jump, please. Thank you. Jump. Oh, I fucking hate this move. I actually have no idea how you're supposed to dodge it. Noob. Yes. Of course. Nope. Come, please. Thank you. Pizza face. Thank you for the prime. Okay, I actually don't know what you're supposed to do about it. It has so much fucking lunge. Run away. That's what I did the first time. Dodge, ah yes. Thank you, Jet. So Overdrive, thank you for the super chat. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say most of you also have no idea how to dodge it. What? Hello? Fucking roll, please? Fuck you. God damn. It works when you take our advice. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, when you guys said run away, you definitely knew what you were talking about. Not a single mention of a jump in any of the suggestions. But that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, that you guys obviously suggested correctly. Obviously. All right, now I got to remember where all these turtles are. I remember one hanging off the edge of a cliff, and like, that's it. I don't remember where any of these other turtles are. Oh yeah, one is in the air next to that Everjail. That's right. Okay. So this one's hanging off the cliff right there. Can I lock onto him, please? I think that you can like go hit the ground above him and he falls or some shit. I don't know why I can't lock onto him. No? Okay. And I vaguely remember one being like way the fuck over here. But I also have no idea. It's like over here, right? Follow the turtle trail. Yes, of course. he is. Fat fucker. And then I don't think I'm allowed to teleport. I think I have to ride all the way back over to the Spirit Spring. Can I climb up that? This looks climbable. Fuck it, I'm gonna test. Alright, wasn't climbable. After I open the seal, I can teleport though, right? All right. The optimal strat mid-run testing. You know it. Okay, what am I doing after this? Alright, where's the Spirit Spring? I can do Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo. That's probably the play. Or I guess I go to upgrade right after this. And we're pivoting into Moonlight Greatsword, which is definitely unoptimal. It's slow, but weapon cool. All right. Although EG's gonna be, fuck, EG's not gonna be here, is he? Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Have you heard along that it would not as lady you?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy that as well. Is Roger's stuff just gonna be sitting there? I will pick it up if it is. Okay, I'm not bothering with that. Okay, I need an 8.
Oh, snap.
Okay, and then we go here. Respec into...
Where did he flee?
Am I fat?
My
Oh, holy shit, I'm not fat.
Is
That's
it
kind of
wise
surprising.
we come? No.
Bunch of this, like at least that much. We're gonna want 16 minimum there. We can do that. Okay, and then that's good enough. Okay. We go back here. We do this right now. We also have Godefroy that we're going to go do in a second. All right, this is useless. We can do that for right now, I guess. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Sick. All right, Godefroy next. Is that not an achievement? Wait, I thought those two were an achievement. Am I crazy? I know the weapon is, but I thought the boss was. I don't know why I'm running this way. This is a stupid way to run. Does that kill me? Fuck no, it doesn't. And I'm aware I need the legendary weapons, guys. I thought the boss was an achievement. I guess not. I guess I made it up. Alright, and this will also give us a talisman that's pretty juiced for this weapon. Okay, fuck me then. Okay. Wait, why do I have the Elden? Oh, it's because I haven't done Malekith yet. Right, I forgot where I was at. Okay, back to Faroum. Beside the Great Bridge, we go kill Bernal. Go kill Bernal, get the Old Lord's Talisman. Yeah, we're not getting Magic Shrouding tier. That's way too far out of the way. I could maybe consider Int tier, but I'm not going to bother with that either. Homie, I understand that having notes would make it go fat. Jesus, man. It's more fun if you don't! Man, you guys are really just coming in with the brilliant advice. Okay, why is Bernal not invading? I guess Rykard probably needs to be dead, huh? Alright, then we're gonna kill him in Limgrave on the next New Game Plus then.
Good stream.
Solo Tape, thanks for the Prime. Snathy, thank you for the Prime. And Silver Drive and Xander, thank you guys for the super chats. I'm not sure if I thanked you. We are not doing the Volcano Manor quest. That's a colossal waste of time.
Destined death.
You also don't need to do the quest. You can just kill Rykard.
Storm.
That's not what I'm supposed to fucking do. Goddamn riposte. Oh, penis. Wow. Okay. How is this fucking missing? No. I knew it could happen. I was just hoping it didn't. Trying to save time. Just nothing fucking hits, bro. And now he's just giving me shitter RNG too. Alright, no riposte fuckery this time.
Witness tarnish. I covered destined death. To kill what?
Okay, besides the main line, what else do I need to do on this run? I guess I can go back and get the talisman that's hard to get. I need to do Grail as well, or I'd like to do Grail. I did all the underground stuff, right? Alright, +1 achievement. I think I did all the underground stuff. I can't think of anything that I'm missing. Yeah, we're gonna go get Erdtree's favor +2.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
I didn't rest. It doesn't matter.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none of the throne. America has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
See you later, nerd.
My bones, a tarnished, cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Okay. I guess I should probably do like Placidus X on New Game instead of New Game Plus and things like that. Boss kills that are gonna be equally as fast on this run as they will be on any other run. No, we want to do this. Brother, please. God, the ranged place is crazy.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Okay. Light this grace. Now we're going over here. One more achievement. Gotta go get this legendary talisman. Then we're gonna want to do Elemer. Leonine, Placidus X. Elemer, Leonine, Placidus X. None of the shard bearers. I mean, I guess we could do the Halig tree on this first playthrough. I do already have the Moonlight Greatsword. The only thing I don't want to do is Sewer Moog and Frenzied Flame. If I am doing weeping stuff, I do need to also get the... Oh, I need to do War Dead Catacombs. Okay. Need to do War Dead Catacombs. What about other boss achievements? Don't need to do Makar. Commander Nile. Okay. So yeah, we actually are going to do almost all the achievements on this first run. We don't want to do Makar. We don't want to do Sewer Moog. Want to save those for later. Alright, and then just make sure we don't forget any of these. Need Eclipse Hotel in Castle Sol, Grafted Blade Greatsword from Leonine, Rice Executioner Sword we're about to go get. This is not the best way to go. Hold on. Alright. Devour Scepter, Golden Order Greatsword, and both of Grand Sex. Oh, goddamn, Eleanor is here. Shit. Oh, please leave me alone. I'm gonna have to kill her, aren't I? I know I missed Grand Sex. That was intentional. Need to make sure to get Finley out of Hallig Tree. Oh, might as well do a Dawn. Need to do Greyol. And I guess we might as well do Comet Azure and Stars of Ruin, unless that combos well with Rykard for some reason, but I don't think it does. Going the wrong way. Okay. Fuck off. Need to make sure to get Marika's Source Seal out of Hallig Tree as well. I don't need this. As well as Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. If you do Raya's Hand from after Makar, there's the grace that... Hey, you know, that's actually true. That's fair enough. Alright. We'll save Azure and... We'll save Azure and Selin for next run when we do Makar. Okay. So after this, we can do Leonine. Okay, that's Elemer. We go here. On our way down here, we're going to do the cemetery shade. Right. Yep. We do the cemetery shade. And then we kill Leonine. That's all we need to do in Weeping. Ow. Faith tier is useless. We don't need it. Okay, so after we finish Leonine, what do we go for next? We can go for Nile and get the Eclipse Hotel while we're at it. That probably makes sense. So we're saving Rykard and Godric for next run, and then the third run is going to be a straight any percent. So I'd like to be going into the third run at like 5 hours, but that seems like it might be a bit tough to do. We'll see. As I said, I didn't know if 6 hours was actually a reasonable time to beat or not. No, we do Haligtree this run. To be fair, my new game plus any percent should be faster than world record new game any percent, because I don't have to do any setup. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we can do Nile after Leonine. And then we'll think about what we're doing next. So we also need to do War Dead Catacombs. But we'll plan on doing Nile. Probably should have bought Bewitching Branches, but whatever. Yeah, we did the Noxtella Dragonkin already. I maybe could have rested, but fuck it. Yeah, since we're going Snowfield, we're gonna do Moog this run as well. I was planning on doing it next run, but we'll just do it this run. Gotta make sure that I actually click Ronnie's ending. Jesus fucking Christ. Why did that do that, brother? What was that baby jump off the start? Why did it not get up on the wall, bro? Oh, that's annoying. Please fuck off. It's more. You think this run back is more than 5 minutes? And your guys' internal clocks is like nowhere close to accurate. That's what you get, turd. Okay. I guess I'll fall and slow down and still be nowhere close to 5 minutes. Alright, not gonna do this last little skip because it fucked me last time. You do it the slow way. Oh my god, please don't. Okay, Merry Christmas. I thought it's glitchless run. Do you think what I just did there was a glitch? Alright, hold on. You're gonna have to explain to me how using in-game geometry to walk on is a glitch. Because if that's the argument that we're making, you're gonna also have to explain why using the ground isn't a glitch. And yet somehow using other ground is a glitch. The actual definition here is inbounds and out of bounds parkour. Because there's like two arguments. The like surface level 3 head argument is developer intention. The issue with developer intention is that you have no idea what it is. So if you make the rule you can't do anything that's unintended by the developers, how the fuck are you gonna figure that out? So from there it evolves to inbound and out of bound parkour. I guess that's not a glitch, we just have different definition. No, we don't have different definition. You haven't thought about it enough. Which is okay. You don't have to think about it. Because you have literally no way to actually define what your preference is. You have no valid definition for whatever glitch argument that you're making. So you can't say that we just have two different definitions. And this isn't just, I know you're the one getting roasted right now, T-Raver, but this is a question that a lot of people have. He said a quit out is glitching. You can have, honestly, a quit out is, there's more of an argument for a quit out being a glitch than there is inbound parkour skips. You can actually like objectively define that. Good. Now we're going Nile. Okay. Now, speaking of skips that are not glitches, there is this one into Castle Soul. Which, you know, considering that I feel like I'm behind pace, I'm actually going to use it. Because for the same exact reasoning as before, what I'm about to do is you aren't able to define it as a glitch in any like meaningfully consistent way, in any logically consistent way. Although this one does look it like just subjectively looks more fucky. Snowfield skip can absolutely be considered a glitch because it's a stake skip. You skip over it. It's a stake skip that also skips over a death plane. Ordina skip is very borderline. What, the one where you just jump around a wall? How in the hell is that borderline? Ordina is a sequence break, so some consider it a glitch. I mean, is it a sequence break? Like, again, you arguing sequence break means arguing developer intention, which you're gonna have a real time objectively arguing developer intention if you aren't the developer, right? Jesus. Because it's not like a more like objectively glitchy sequence break would be like if the Halig tree didn't load until you completed Ordina. Like if Ordina caused some sort of world flag to trigger that was like actually necessary to progress, like an area of the game loading. But since it's literally just opening a door that you can skip around, anyway, that's the weeds of semantics that institutions like Speed Souls and Team Hitless have to deal with all the time. I have been a part of several of those conversations. All right, we go back here, get the other half of the medallion. Not trying to trap you or anything. I think your criteria makes sense. I just don't know what exactly constitutes out of bounds. It's like moving to a place that avoids certain... Okay, if you go through geometry that should have like hitboxes, like it, I guess like the actual line here is like whether or not you're like phasing through like assets and like getting behind assets, but arguing that like you shouldn't be able to jump on top of a tree that has a hitbox on the tree, or jump on top of a castle that has a hitbox on top of the castle, and arguing that that's a glitch is, I mean, you're just gonna have a really, really hard time doing it. Like you simply have no way to objectively define it. All right, now I can go back here. Unintended parkour is always allowed. And well, the point kind of is unintended is a completely useless, like, adjective for the purpose of definitions. Because nobody has any clue what the intention is. So you have to define with something other than intention. Okay, so, whoops. What's the sequencing here? I still have to do Placidusax. The tree clearly wasn't intended to be used like that, but who cares? Okay. Then, you're still gonna have a definitional issue here. Like, even if you personally are like, oh, that's so obvious that you're not supposed to use it that way, you're gonna have a skip that you're gonna, like, feel conflicted on, or where you're gonna think it's not a glitch, or where it's not intended but it is intended, or something like that, where it is intended but you think it is intended but it's not intended. Like that skip in Castle Morn that I did, where I jumped over the wall and went the way that, like, you're not really supposed to go, but I landed on pieces of geometry and fell all the way down. Like, is that a glitch? I doubt they intended it. Like, just because you personally think it's obvious does not mean that it's, like, objective or actually obvious. Is Theodoric's achievement? I don't think it is. Point that Bushy's making is that there is far more fuzzy boundaries, and if you start trying to argue dev intent as a standard you can follow, you're gonna have a bad time. Yes, that's the point. If you're going to come up with definitions, you need to have actual definitions and not, oh, that feels like it shouldn't be allowed, or that feels like it... Like, there needs to be something a little bit more objective defining it. You usually go with, if something similar is patched, then it's probably a glitch. And I feel like that's a poor argument as well. Because if something similar is in the game, but something else has been patched out, I feel like that's more evidence that the developer intention is that it's fine. Because they chose to patch the other thing out, but didn't choose to patch this thing out. And either way, that's what the institutions have decided correctly is the proper way to define a glitch. Because you can't really define it in any other way. Like, using the actual definition of the word definition. Okay, perfect. Go here. Usually the definitions are just what the community has set, allowing some skips and some not in glitchless. Usually if... No, you haven't been paying attention. Understandably. If if you aren't a speedrunner, like, I get it. Like, this isn't something that you should have to pay attention to. But what you're perceiving as arbitrary distinctions are not arbitrary. At least for Souls games. I don't know, perhaps other speedrunning games are just incredibly arbitrary in what they decide to allow or not allow. But, like, there's a reason why extra categories exist beyond just glitchless and any percent. Like, there's a reason why Elden Ring has no wrong warp. Because no wrong warp is obviously a glitch. But wrong warp was so prevalent to the point where they wanted some glitches to be allowed, but not others. So it's just strictly a misnomer if other games are using glitchless to describe some glitches. Like that's just inaccurate. But that's not how any of the Souls games have been done as far as like speedrunning or hitless institutions. Yeah, there's also like a no zips category. That's why most communities use no major glitches instead of glitchless. Yes. Like, if communities are labeling runs as glitchless when, like, they're truthfully just arbitrarily deciding what is and is not a glitch, like, they're just using the word incorrectly. That's not something that I've seen, but I'm not... Maybe it happens. But what the fuck? Get out of my way. God. I thought it's only a glitch if you use an unintended mechanic for an unintended result. Yeah, like I said, this is the surface level, like, three-head take that everyone immediately thinks of, but it just doesn't work as far as a definition goes. Everyone always thinks developer intent. The problem is you have no idea what developer intent is. Like, unless there's like I guess you can know what developer intent is if you're playing like a tabletop game that has explicitly written rules or something like that. But it's not as if you get explicitly written rules for video games, right? Like oh, here's an excellent example. Do you guys remember early on in the game when Lane Dell had that really easy skip? you would just jump to the right like immediately after entering, and then you would jump down onto the roof with the Crucible Knight in it. Like, before they patched that out, you would have a really hard time arguing that that was against developer intention, considering the fact that if you go a little bit further down, if you take a left and go a little bit further down that path, you can jump off of that bridge and onto the roof very easily, and that's obviously intended. So you'd have a really difficult time arguing that this one piece of geometry that you can jump onto and get to the lower section quickly is a glitch, whereas the other piece of geometry that you can jump onto and get to the lower section quickly is not a glitch, right? Like, you'd have a tough time doing that. It's a hard argument to make. That is until they patched it out. When they patch it out, the developer intention becomes pretty damn obvious, but before they patch it out, it's hard to know. Fucking impossible to know, perhaps. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? I mean, this is just like a necessary evil of any glitchless run. People always get really confused on what a glitch is. Yeah, same thing with the Volcano Manor Somber 7 skip. I'd say that Volcano Manor Somber 7 skip damn near seemed intentional. At least subjectively for me. But then, of course, they patched it out. And it's like, oh, okay, it obviously wasn't intentional. But again, like, you'd have a tough time arguing that before they patched it out. Which is why developer intent is a shitty argument to define your glitches around. So I hope that answers your guys' questions, if you had any. All right, there we go. There's Loretta. I probably should have leveled, but it's fine. No, the point is developer intention is not what's used to define glitches. If it was, the new Somber 7 skip wouldn't be allowed. And the new Lane-Del skip also wouldn't be allowed. But developer intention is not the benchmark by which you should be defining your rules. Is the point. That's why you should find... No, you guys are also misunderstanding. I'm not saying that developers are the only ones that can tell us whether or not something is a glitch. I'm saying there's different ways to define it rather than developer intention. I'm saying developer intention is a poor way to try to define it. Can I jump all the way down there? Ah, no shot. Well, there's other objective metrics that you can define, like going through geometry that doesn't have hitboxes, going through death planes, shit like that. which is a hell of a lot more difficult than just saying, oh, fucking shit, I did the wrong thing. I'm getting distracted again. All right, last thing I'm saying on this. It's more difficult to define it that way because there's more like edge cases that you have to account for. But it's the only way that you can actually objectively do it. Because trying to argue developer intention objectively is not possible. Okay. What if there's a dev Discord and they have a channel that lets you ask something if something is intentional or not, and then you document it on a wiki page? You know, if it's a small team and you can be sure that they were the ones that worked on whatever was designed, then yeah, you could probably make a decent argument that defining glitches based off of developer intention is fine. But also, there's quite a few conditions for that to be useful. But yes, theoretically. Alright, so we got Finley. We got America's Source Seal. We need to get the Dragon Crest Great Shield. Are you a lawyer because you sound like one? No. I have just had this conversation many, many, many times. Like I said, everyone always immediately thinks developer intention is the easiest way to define what is and isn't allowed in a glitchless category. But it just has so many holes in it. Should make a video on this topic. It would be brought up less. No. It would not. For a couple of reasons. People wouldn't watch that video because that sounds boring as fuck. But also, it certainly would not keep up with the influx. The demand or the... It's such an easy question to ask and such a hard question to answer. So, like, that's a losing battle. Okay, that is all of the talismans. King, Canterbury Egg, and Jin Yoshi, thank you guys for the primes. Let's go fight Melania. We need to do Moog, Placidusax. I did pick up Eclipse Hotel, right? Yeah. I did do Leonine. So after this, we need to do Moog and Placidusax. I'm not sure if I'm forgetting anything else. Oh, that's annoying. I double hit her and knocked her out of the... Alright, there we go. Hello? Surely a stagger. There we go. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, just trying to make this go fast. Damn. Alright, that should be it. Sick.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Okay, we go back to here. Okay, Moog, Placidusax. Am I forgetting anything? I did the Putrid Tree Spirit. I guess I should do the Ancient Hero of Zamor. Yeah, I should do the Ancient Hero of Zamor. I did Elimer. I already completed the Talismans achievement. Alright, Ancient Hero of Zamor, Moog, Placidusax. Where am I? How the fuck am I way over here? Wait, what? Dog, where am I? How did I get all the way over here? Oh yeah, and Grail. Does he not spawn in? Wait. Surely he spawns in. Yeah, okay, there it is. Please don't throw shit at me. Mr. Noble. Using gravity as a weapon is a glitch. You can, it's pretty easy to define fall timers as glitches. Gravity kill box is not so much. Okay. Fuck. There was 4 things that I needed to do. Grey Old Moog, Placidusax, and Ancient Hero of Zamor. Yeah, getting sub 6 hours is going to be really hard here. I'm almost completely done with this playthrough that's doing almost all the achievements, but I still need to beat the game twice more. Granted, no setup on either of those, so they should be faster than regular any percent runs. Oh, I need to do a dawn as well. I mean, you're not supposed to be all the way out here. Fuck? What the fuck? What the Dude. Oh my god. choke, choke, choke. Were you not fucking watching? What the? Oh, what are you guys looking at? Yeah, dude, that was a glitch. That was awkward. Hello? All right. Thank you, lock on.
As clear as day.
Okay, we can go Placidusax next.
Our dynasty. More
I don't need this grace. I guess I just leveled up. All right. Placidusax. Okay, Placidusax. Greyol. Fucking... God, why do I keep forgetting? Adon. Placidusax, Greyol, Adon. And the Zamor. Placidusax, Greyol, Adon, Zamor. Leave Adon for next run if you're going Godric, Raya, Makar. I guess so, yeah. Okay, Placidusax, Greyol, Zamor, and I will double check to make sure if I should do anything else. Damn. Give me the dressy! What am I stuck on? Please. Really? Is this lasers? Yes, okay. Sick. All right, let's go do some more. Some more Grail. Okay, and I'm gonna do a quick run through as I'm running over there to see if I should do anything else. Not right guard. Not Bernal. Not both the Grand Sex. Already got all those. Not a Dawn. Not Comet Azure or Stars of Ruin. Not the Noble or Makar. Not Estelle. No. Yeah, alright, so that's all we're doing. We are doing Zamor into Grail. We're doing Zamor into Grail. That's the plan. Yeah, we did Elemer. We do Zamor, Grail, go New Game Plus. We already did Estelle. We're gonna do a Dawn. We're gonna do a Dawn, Rykard, Godric, Godskin Noble on the next run. And Bernal. Brother, fuck off. Jesus. But for the remainder of this run, we just have to do Zamor and then Grail. Do I have a spear or a halberd or something? Twin blade should work. We also got a halberd. All right, because we just want to put Black Flame Tornado on it. God damn it. He's backing up again. Alright, here he goes. Oh, Jesus, that was close. All right, about ready to go New Game Plus. We got 3 more bosses to go New Game Plus. He's gonna dodge that. Holy shit, he didn't dodge that. Oh, come on, let me leave, please. Okay. That is all of the summons. 31. Go get Black Flame Tornado on this. And by this, I mean this.
Oh, now.
Okay. Full blue flasks. Shit. Black Knife is not a legendary armament for the achievement. Okay. Now we just need to go to the Dragon Communion Church, buy Grail's Roar, and then we go kill Elden Beast. Kill Elden Beast, get Age of Stars ending. New Game Plus. Get Sewer Moog, do Age of Frenzy ending, and then one more run, which should be a fast any percent. Okay, there we go. I did buy Grail's Roar, right? Alright, sick. Okay, rest. Level, get that there. Start juicing that. Flasks. Okay. Maybe I actually need those, I'm not sure. No, we haven't gotten Comet Azure yet, or Stars of Ruin. We're doing that on the next run. The New Game Plus is going to have a little bit of side content, and then New Game Plus Plus is going to have absolutely none, unless I just, like, forget something. I thought that would stagger. That will. I think he still does his jump here. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Nah, there's no reason to Black Flame Tornado Elden Beast. Damn. This is... It's really obvious that balls would be a lot better for this than Dark Moon Greatsword, but I just didn't want to use balls again. Dark Moon Greatsword is longer to set up. Homie, are we gonna do rings here? What the fuck are we doing? Did I not do enough damage for you to do rings? Nice. Alright, now this should be rings. But yeah, I mean, if I was actually sweating, I'd be using balls the whole time. Balls and Starfist. Homie, are we doing rings? Thank you. But like I said, I wanted to do this run with something other than balls. Alright, this should be Elden Stars right here. Damn. Okay. Second rings. Okay. Age of Stars. Summon Ronnie. All right, here we go. Age of Stars, beautiful. Begin Journey 2, yes. Storm Rider, thank you for the tier 1. Hero Cox, thank you for the Prime. Okay, so we rush Godric now. We rush Godric. Go get a Dawn. Rush Godric. Go get a Dawn. Move Raya to Altis. Go to Makar. Run around Altis to get Comet Azur. Tobe Jermine, thank you for the Prime. Should I get a Gillig North? Oh, the crafting kit doesn't go away? That's sick. I think I get a Gale Lake North because I need to talk to Selin anyway. Incants and sorceries are the same achievement. I don't know which one you're missing. Maybe I like didn't count one correctly. I'm not sure. I have the horse? Holy shit, you don't need to get torn. Okay. Does she still like give you the cutscene if you sit down? Okay, I am curious. I gotta test. I imagine she does.
Have they, sir? But you
Too much Bingus lately? No, I just never play New Game Plus.
Then summon me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with.
Palum cheese, thank you for the prime. Chinjafo Mero, thank you for the prime. Let me go see if I can count all 10 that we still need to get. So all trophies is 1. Elden Lord ending is 2. Frenzied Flame is 3. Godric 4. Right 5. Legendary Armament 6. Oh, speaking of which, let's go kill Bernal. Legendary Armament 6. Legendary Spells 7. Godskin Noble 8. Makar 9. Moog the Omen 10. Okay.
Be certain. The volcano manor awaits you.
Probably going to start leveling endurance to put on this armor. Having 51 poise would be sick. Okay, so we're good with Bernal, which means we're just missing Bolt of Grand Sacks for that achievement. New Game Plus 7 is not the same as New Game Plus 6. You're accounting in the wrong direction. Journey 8 is the same thing as New Game Plus 7, and that is the max difficulty. Closer.
It's tightly booked. You'll breach.
Okay, let me sit down. Oh, I guess I'll... Do I even need to go to Round Table?
To see whether and it seems Torrent.
I actually don't think I need to go to Round Table. Oh, you need to go to Round Table for Landell. That's right. You don't need it to go to New Game Plus. But we do need it to get into Landell. Gotta remember to get both the Grand Sex after I beat Godfrey as well. But next step after Godric is Adon. I think I also want to talk to Sellen before Comet Azur. I'm not sure if that sequencing matters, but in case it does, I would like to account for it. I don't know why I'm lighting this. I don't need this. Frenzy ending is this run. Transition him. I should have taken the riposte.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Okay, there we go. Okay, Adon next, then Raya. Then Makar. Light the Grace. Yeah, alright. Stay on this line for a while. We don't need the grape. We don't need Lance for Raycard. Got a shield. Also, the Lance is a glitch. Okay. Did I light that fire down there? I guess I don't need it, but okay, yeah, we'll just wait till we get out. Okay. Now we go move Raya. And make our way to Makar. I guess while I'm on my way to Makar, I can pick up the int tier. Why not, right? It'll be very minor, but we'll take it. Yeah, getting sub 6 hours. Very tough. I doubt I can do that. Need this grace to port back to. Other, please. He uses glitches, G King. There's not a leaderboard for this run.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. What a blessing. The thug should please. The thug, please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I seek you a very to steady such, please.
Actually, I should probably just go back this way and take this porter. I don't know if this is faster than going to Crab Shack and then going north.
How long did it take you before you did your first no-hit? Love the videos.
It took me like 2 weeks. Granted, that was 2 weeks when nobody knew any strats. But it would be quite a bit easier to do now. Don't need this grace. Moonlight Greatsword doesn't get boosted by Axe Talisman for some reason, I believe. It works with Godefroy's. I imagine the physical component works with Axe Talisman and the ranged component works with Godefroy's.
11 months, my guy. Thank you for being awesome. Love being part of the team, man.
Thanks, Lado. Appreciate it, dude. I am brewing up the next video for you to edit. Hey, you guys like that? You guys like them skips? Ah, yes. Glitch, of course. I gotta know, how many hours have you put in Elden Ring in total? The amount of knowledge you have in this game is insane. It seems like about 4.5 hours. 4 hours, 32 minutes. That's what my Steam account says. Yeah, dude, first playthrough. Not even gonna answer that guy? Which guy? Ooh, what? I swear to God, if you're talking about like one Randito ass message in the chat that's like, hey Bushy, how's your day? And you, I swear, if somebody is white knighting that fucking message, brother, oh my God. Did I try out Liza P? I did. It's a fun game. My I imagine there's actually like a good chunk of you in the stream right now that have watched one of my roommates' videos and not realized they were my roommates, which is pretty sick. But both of them are doing really good. Both Torsads and Ratty Rye are doing really good. They've had videos pop off above 100K, which is awesome. And Ryan was talking about doing more variety stuff, or like the variety in quotes, like the Souls games videos, because the format that he makes his videos in is much more transferable, I think. But that's a lot of the reason why I don't spend a lot of time on things other than Elden Ring. The format that I do is not a lot of the entertainment value is streamer man good at Elden Ring. And I'm obviously not nearly as good at any of the other games. I should get some tips from Torsad's playthrough. Yeah, bro. You think so? You can get good at other games. I can. It is true. Like, I've been going through like an extreme content drought, but also I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I think changing up my video format would be easier than getting that good at other games. All right, let's get some endurance. Okay, so after this, I think we light the Grace, take Rye's hand, and then we go to sell it. Ah, I deserve that. Alright. The dude's got the turning radius of goddamn Lewis Hamilton over here. What the hell is this shit? Very nice. 34. Why do you wait to do the crit? I think in that specific circumstance, I was calculating whether or not I could go for another charged R2 and have enough time to get the crit. Obviously, I decided I didn't. Most of the time, it's either to regenerate stamina or to get extra hits in. Light this, take Ray's hand. Go to Selin, go grab Azure, go back to Selin. Grab the second sorcery.
Take my hand. I will pray.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept rise with us? And now you belong the drawing room, but be sure.
I guess I could go kill Rykard first. Maybe that makes more sense because that'll just be less teleports. Yeah, we've already done Gargs. We do have 2 whole playthroughs to complete, but we are... Okay. It's not really what I meant to do, but whatever. Where, the playthroughs should be fast. Why am I backstepping so quick? Oh, it's because this is... I have no idea, actually. Yeah, dude, backstep is a glitch. Not intended by the developers. Doesn't new game do that? Oh. Really? Why? I guess I could, I could sleep pod him, but I'm not going to. Okay. We're almost there. Oh my god, the fucking speed. Meow. Don't ask me why I'm jumping. I actually have no fucking clue. No, the DMGS projectile is not going to kill Rykard faster. Oopsie. Oh, I still have the strength tier in the physics. That's actually convenient. Where's the shield? There it is. And this is there. Am I fat rolling? I think I'm fat rolling. Hey. The shield pokes are faster. They do more damage. Okay.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
So that is El Ricardo dead. We are getting close to done with all of the side objectives. Okay, in we go. I'm surprised I didn't one shot. Okay. Hello, Selin.
I am sorry you here. Well, but one must. I was exiled as a revive. You still very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
I don't know if I need to buy anything, so I'm just gonna buy one thing just in case. Light this grace. Might as well sit in tier level endurance. Okay, physic. Okay. Now we go up here. I'm realizing that I would really like Alexander's or the Warrior Jar Shard, but I'm not going to be getting it until New Game Plus 2. Definitely should have got it in New Game, original New Game. Although, I think it applies to the projectile on Moonlight Greatsword, I think. We're already almost at 5 hours, which granted, we're like close to just making everything linear, but yeah, sub 6 is, I don't think sub 6 is on the table. You need to talk to him at Radon, at the right behind this magma worm, and then you can fight him in Faroum. But that would be very slow. There's no reason to do it that way. Okay, so we get Comet Azure, go back to Selin, go do... I didn't light first step again. Go take the rat chest, get to Kaled, do Celia skip, Putrid Crystallian Trio. Well, don't fight them, just go in there. Get the final sorcery, and we can head back out, go to Lane Dell. We're gonna want to kill Moog after it's Ashen Capital, because that'll be a little bit faster. But yeah, which means this ending, we're killing Melina and doing Frenzied Flame. True evil. Yep, need both the Grand Sex as well. True. Okay, reset the aggro. Don't want to be dealing with these fucks. Brother, please. Okay. All right, back to selling.
Yeah, you are a tad so now. What's master is a stir. You make us. We can speak more. If it was for it, the toothless. I want Glyn, no matter what. My apprentice teacher, but hear me out. I need your help. Perhaps. This you must have. I master loose and like my apprentice with this. I need.
Okay. I actually go to the rat chest from here. Pivot to Comet Azure, yeah, dude. Get out of the way, you fucking rat. Okay. Ow. Gonna want to sit in here so that I can teleport again. Almost there. Okay, there we go. Give me that. Celia, skip. Let's not fucking do this, okay? I would rather not. Ah, yeah, glitch, by the way. Sick. All right, whatever. It'll work. Very, very scuffed. Most scuffed Celia skip of all time. Okay, dude. Yeah, that I'm obviously dead there. What is going on here? Yeah, why couldn't we just do that the first time? Definitely a time saver. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that we're actually still pretty much on par. You are not good at Elden Ring, bub. I feel like you can come up with a much more meaningful insult. Something that I might actually believe. I feel like you could say like almost anything else and you'd have a better chance of me believing it. Now, where do I jump down? I think I jumped down after this guy. I think. Ow. 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 This is right. Excuse you. Brother. Thank you. Okay. Get me out of here. That is one more achievement. Now we go do DTS. Do DTS, grab both the Grand Sacks, full any percent run until we get to Ashen Capital, then we do Moog. Sewer skip, or yeah, sewer skip into Frenzied Flame ending. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much at the point where it's just linear. Now, granted, I wish I was like done with New Game +1 at this point. We'll make do with what we got. Ah, yes, sewer glitch, of course. Yeah, we already got Elden Stars. We got all the legendary ashes. We got all the legendary talismans. We just need both the Grand Sacks for the legendary armaments. So we've got 2 endings. The all achievements achievement, so that's 3. Legendary armaments is 4 and Moog is 5. Those are the achievements that we're missing. I can cut these lines and make this faster. I don't need to be looting seeds. I'm not going to use them anyway. How long do you think the New Game +2 run will take? I'm being optimistic. Like 50 minutes. I really don't know how much time the I don't know how much time the setup, the pre-setup shit is gonna save me. You believe in 6:30? 6:30 is pushing it, but I will make an effort. Ow, why are you shooting at me, brother? Alright, we would like to... Oh, I have to sit down to go to round table here. But we would like to not talk to Melina in Landell. Ideally.
Let my hand.
We light Avenue Balcony. We light Godfrey's Arena. Go pick up both the Grand Sacks. Kill Morgott. We have to sit at Morgott's Grace. Okay. Then port back to Avenue Balcony and go to Mountaintops. Well, yeah, you don't sit down. Frost is not a damage type. Frost is a status effect. So yes, it does magic damage. Okay, we need that. Why did I fucking lock, dude? What am I doing? Okay, we don't need to light this grace up here. Kill Goldfree. get Bolt of Grandsax, port back to Goldfree. Kill Morgott. Then yeah, we it's all linear until Ashen Capital where we do Moog. And then we do one more, just straight any percent run, no fancy ending. That was close. Okay. Jesus. That is all the legendary armaments. Oh, I already got all the talismans. We got 2 endings and Moog to do. And then the get all achievements achievement. You fucking rat. I probably should have done the sneak strat. Alright, he's getting phase transition here. Jesus fuck. Probably level up while I'm here.
Allow me You are unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
I did not mean to do that. Hey, you know what? Actually works. Because it gets rid of Melina. I can pretend like I meant to do that. Alright, let's see if we can get Bernie's full set. Ah, not yet, bro. I mean... yeah, I guess I keep leveling endurance. Ah, yes, glitch. I ain't putting the cape on. It takes too long to put the cape on. Yeah, I know. I'd have to go free Bach or kill the demi-human duo. I don't plan on doing either of those two things. Oh, I can get it from the Church of Vows. Wow. That's a phenomenal idea. All right. Lots of running here. Gonna be a lot of running for the next little over an hour. Literally don't need to be picking anything up though. Like this is actually just like almost entirely linear. First new game cycle, we just did everything. True Achievement says it takes 80 to 100 hours for all achievements, so what are we gonna do for the next 75 hours? Good question. It also seems like a very low number. I spent 120 hours on my first playthrough, and I missed like 5 remembrance bosses. How do you miss 5 remembrance bosses with 120 hours? By not finding them? I feel like that's a pretty obvious answer. To be fair, if you don't look anything up, some of them are difficult to find. Well, yeah, of course. That's how they're supposed to be. I think a lot of chat members missed out on the true first playthrough experience. Which, to be fair, if you're only going to be playing one time, then like, sure, look shit up. Is this a horse riding simulator? Yes. I tried not to look shit up, but after a few hours of not finding the key to enter the college, I had to. Game design's a hell of a thing, ain't it? Because I was gonna talk shit, but I'm sure I've done some stupid shit like that too. Like, the map is literally right next to the door. But also, I didn't find the second half of the Haligtree medallion on my first playthrough because I didn't think the glowing jar was something of note. I looked at the glowing jar and said, all right, it's a glowing jar, and moved on. So never got access to consecrated snowfield. God, this run is so fucking crazy, dude. Obviously, the reason why non-glitchless version of this run is faster is because you can just wrong warp to Faroum. So instead of having to do all this running, you just end up in the final 4 boss gauntlet immediately. Sorry, final 5 boss gauntlet. I don't know why I lit that fire. I don't need it. I guess I want it if I die. That would be... Wow, that would be one hell of a run back if I fucking died. I think the last grace I lit was Avenue Balcony. Phase transition. Yeah, 6:30 is gonna be really hard to do. I'll be honest with you guys. I think it's gonna take me about an hour to do the final new game cycle. I can definitely get under 7. I think.
This world and death. Are you to commit? Let my...
You're actually doing good because I'm 21 and I got slow reflexes too on this game, so it's not really about the age. How old do you think I am? Fucking Christ. It's the most wild backhanded compliment I've ever got. Yeah, I'm pushing 50, bro. Oh my god. It's funny. Dude doesn't realize me and him are the same generation. This game also is like literally not about reflexes on like anything. There's like noble presence. Noble presence is pretty much the only thing that's about reactions. Everything else is pattern recognition and memorization. Your voice puts you at my age, mid-50s. I don't know, I want you guys to imagine what my old man gravelly voice is gonna sound like. If this is what it sounds like when I'm 24. Just turned 24, by the way. Bro's gonna sound like the Undertaker. Okay. Oh, really? Wow. Ow. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was like accidentally the coolest fucking thing I've ever done. Not quite. All right, we're gonna have to fight second fatty straight up, but it is what it is. I guess I can bust out a parry shield. That'll probably be good. Okay, we're gonna let it cook for a little bit so that we get a fatty spawn. Why are you here? So I don't need to kill Bernal because we already got the Devourer's Scepter. Okay. I hope I can get... I should be able to get under 7. I certainly don't need another half hour to finish this cycle. There's no way I need that much time. Ow. If I could pull a fucking 630 out of the fire, that'd be crazy. Don't feel like picking up some sacred tears at some point. No, I really don't. I don't need them. Yeah, exactly. Don't need healing if you don't get hurt. Does it get old answering that question every 30 minutes? Yes, but that is the life of a streamer. I appreciate you acknowledging it. Please don't phase transition. All right. All right.
Astonished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Oh, whoops. Need to skip. Okay. So now we head into the basement. Then we've got a whole extra new game cycle to do for one single achievement. I'm curious what our in-game time is looking like. 5:13. Seems pretty good. Sub 6:30 in-game time should not be difficult at all. Should. Keep in mind, guys, we have to finish this new game cycle in a whole extra new game cycle. Don't be thinking that this is killing the Elden Beast here is the end. It is not. There we go, full Bernie set. Fucking bench, dude. that what I do? No. I don't remember what I do. I think I drop one more. I think I go here. Then here. And then I walk there. Jump there. Walk there. Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go. Killed Melina for nothing. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, so we got these 3 bosses and 1 any percent run. I guess I should wait to buff. We need to wait for him to talk anyway.
A sad state of affairs. Your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. I know in my bones.
Sick magic defense debuff you put on yourself there, buddy.
Become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
What do you mean you're gonna predict 6:15? I mean, that's half an hour to do a whole new game cycle. Unless you're talking about in-game time or something. Turn cheat engine. Alright, bro. Good call. $5.45, huh? Wow. Really? Alright, this is a bit scuffed.
They finally caught you, Liv. Curious which Elden Ring challenges have been the most fun versus the most aggravating for you to do. Keep up the great content.
Alright, I just send this. I got enough buff left. Fuck. Now, unfortunately, again, Elden Beast is going to be a little bit fucking slow because this weapon is not the best at dealing with him. Oh, holy shit. I didn't know it would stagger in 4. All right, maybe you didn't deserve all that shit talk, Moonlight Greatsword. Alright. Frenzied Flame ending. Here we come. Okay. There we go. Lord of Frenzied Flame. Shit, what did I just press? God damn it. Okay. One more ending. Here we go. Use your runes? For what? Like, yeah, it's a lot of runes, but what am I going to spend them on that's going to make a difference? Sub 11-minute journey 3. Hell yeah, dude. The last ending is the easy ending. It's the default ending. We already did all the hard endings. This is a pure any percent run at this point. This is an any percent run plus 5 hours and 49 minutes. Let's that's what's going on here. All right, remember to light first step. Because Dactus Medallion is still going to be the fastest way to get to Altus. Surely Celia's skip goes well this time. Speaking of which, oh, hold on, get on the fucking horse, god damn it. I think I get the Dactus Medallion first. I think I'm gonna light Agil Lake North, then run for the Dactys Medallion, and then just do pure boss rush. I bet there's a way to skip this. Skip this dialogue. I'm not sure though.
I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon torrent. Treat him with.
Okay. Run directly to the Dactys half. Or Virgin Abductor wouldn't be faster with Renala. I guess that is what the any percent route takes. Right? I mean, we're committed at this point, but... yeah, maybe. Sergeant Keel, thank you for the prime. Oh, that's where I'm
Have
going.
we finally stopped talking about what constitutes a glitch?
No, we're always talking about what constitutes a glitch, brother. Brandon, thank you for the super chat. Most fun versus most aggravating challenges. I don't need that grace. Fuck that grace. I don't know, dude. I don't really do anything if I don't think I'm gonna like it. Doesn't make for good videos. Yeah, upside down made me nauseous, that's true. It says 2 achievements left. Congratulations. You read the overlay. Oh, you're confused. Okay. Yeah, 1 achievement is all achievements. Fucking rats, dude. Oh my god. All right. Time for the Celia Skip skill check. Ow. Okay, we want to sit so we can instantly pour it out. Nice. 6 start. Really? That's redemption. That's what I call redemption right there, brother. Hey, look, a sacred tear. All right, I tried to pick it up, chat. It just didn't want me to. I tried to do it for you. All right, so after this, we go Godric. I wonder what the fastest way to get to the Dectus lift is. It's probably just jumping off the bridge and running over there. There's no way it's grabbing the key, at least not real time. From EG, you think so? I'm not so sure. I don't think so. I think you just run to the Spirit Spring.
Sacred tier skill issue.
Yeah, dude. That's my name, skill issue. I imagine speedrunners use the key and the gates, but that's because they're using in-game time and not real time. Real time, I doubt that's faster. Don't need this grace. It's not a fucking stagger, brother. Really? All right, just over 6 hours. Margit dead. Dectus medallion grabbed. Sub 7 real time, sub 6:30 in game time, probably reasonable. have Melons take us to Round Table right now, I guess.
To see when it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very at my hand.
Okay. Hey. Oh, quit outs and loading screens can absolutely add up to 30 minutes. Okay, get the riposte. Oh, fuck! God damn it, he transitioned and riposted at the same time. That's annoying.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Uh-huh. I'm probably gonna do DTS before Radon here. Yeah, we just have to do the final easiest ending and then we're done. So this is just purely an any percent run. No, we're doing Radon, not Renola. Radon's gonna be faster. Alright, now I have to decide which route I'm going. I have a feeling running there is not gonna be that slow. I have a feeling running there is going to be the fastest. It's either between that and EG. I feel like running there is going to be faster. So that's what I'm going to go with. So instead of running over there to that teleporter and getting a loading screen and then getting a teleport granted, but taking a not so straightforward path, we instead just run directly this way and run up onto a spirit spring. I feel like we'd be spawning in at EG like right about now. So it's probably comparable, but this seems faster to me. At least for real time. The key would definitely be faster for in-game time. I'm going for real time. This has to be faster. There's no way it isn't. Now, fall damage does not... Fall time has absolutely nothing to do with fall damage. It is where your feet or Torrent's feet left the ground and where they hit the ground and the difference in height between those two. That is literally all it is. Fall time has nothing to do with it. I mean, fall time is correlated, but it has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I'll grab that sacred tier just for you guys, and I won't use it for the whole fucking run. Yeah, if you double jump, you won't take extra fall damage. If you jump, you won't take extra fall damage. Is where your feet left the ground and where they hit the ground. Which is why if you jump up onto the railing and fall at that Raya Lucaria spot, you'll die. But if you don't jump up onto the railing and just jump over the railing, you'll be fine. No, jumping does not increase the effective starting height. It's where your feet leave the ground and where they hit the ground. I don't think I'm gonna rest. I'll kill DTS without physic. I hope new game +2 god skins get slept from 10 arcane sleep pots. Because I don't think that's guaranteed. Rest, it's going to go bad. No. I got time to save here, brother. No, resistances aren't static. But I think damage resistances are, but status resistances aren't. technically speaking, poise is static, but functionally it's not. That what actually happens is your poise damage gets reduced. The player's poise damage gets reduced rather than enemies' poise values increasing. But functionally, that doesn't matter. Their poise essentially goes up. Dawn first so you don't have to run twice. You think I'm not gonna light a grace over here, brother? No, I'm gonna light a grace. Don't worry about it. All right, we go back to Millicent. Finishing in 10 minutes. Yeah, dude. All right, listen, I'll give it another try. I'll see if I can pick up the sacred tear this time, boys. I think if I didn't change any of the skill issues that I've had, and I just changed my weapon from Moonlight Greatsword to Spike Balls, I think this run would straight up be like 20 minutes faster. And Dark Moon Greatsword is a good weapon. But compared to Balls, it's shit. Celia incident minus 10 minutes. Man, yeah, your guys' internal clock is like, it's not even your internal clock. It's your ability to read the fucking timer. It is so off. Like it's not even in the same realm of reality. There is a stake skip, but it skips a death blade, and it's also a stake skip, so I think it's a glitch. The fact that it skips a death plane, I'm pretty sure is why it's a glitch.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. Button.
You're not going to win. What is winning? Tell me what winning is, Dodo. You got any clue, or you You just hating. Come on. Guess I should kill Alex here, I guess. JK, you're my favorite YT. Gotta fucking love parasociality, dude. Gotta fucking love it. Oh, see you later, buddy. Do I ever play something other than Elden Toe? How do you get there? How do you get to Elden Toe? I'm curious. What did you fuck up to spell Elden Toe? Nah, dude's just next to Fia. Nah, it's alright. I get it. I understand. That makes sense. Oh, you know what is an excellent example of something that's arguably a glitch, but you can't argue developer intent with it? Jump buffering. That's a really good example. Jump buffering seems pretty unintended, and yet everyone does it. And it also doesn't, like, intuitively seem like it should be banned as a glitch. But I doubt the developers intended it. Jump buffering is when you hold block in order to not get baby jumps. You see how I'm getting full-length jumps here? It's because I'm holding block and resetting the baby jump timer cooldown. Pretty sick gold free. No, they do it because jumping on flat ground is on flat ground and uphill is a little bit faster than just running. But that's only if you're getting the full length jumps, so you have to buffer your jumps by holding block. But considering the fact that a baby jump mechanism is in the game, you could make a pretty damn good argument that this is against developer intention. But it's also a really good example as to why you shouldn't be trying to figure out developer intention. Oh yeah, balls are a lot better than this.
Allow me, you were prevented the
I know the weapon looks pretty damn good, but balls are quite a bit better. Shit, God fucking damn it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, sure, just in case, I will level Arcane. Just in case it matters for Godskin Duo. PC inputs are what the game defaults to. You have to tell it to do something else. Which I obviously did not do because I'm speedrunning here. Why are balls better? Because they do more damage. I don't know, it seems like a pretty obvious answer to me. What's the in-game time looking like? Oh, we're still under 6 hours in-game. Going to mountaintops. That's pretty sick. I think getting sub 7 real time will be cutting it close. I think. I actually don't know. Sub 7 might actually be easy. I'm not sure. Five bosses left. Fire Giant, Duo, Malekith, Gideon, Horalu, Elden Beast. That is 6. But close. Death, thank you for the tier 1. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, dude, what the fuck is going on with my hand? Ugh. My pinky's getting like stuck on its tendons or some shit. All right, where did it save me at? All right, that's not the worst. No, it's because I've been playing Claw for 6.5 hours straight. No way that's good for my hand. No, it's not muscle cramps. It like my tendons like getting stuck over like the joints of my bones or some shit. It's not an electrolyte thing. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, of course. Snapping tendons is that doesn't happen. No. Nobody has ever had a snapping tendon. Nope. I'm an anatomy professor. Okay, well, you're just objectively wrong. I'd claim anatomy professor all you want. If you really were an anatomy professor, you would understand. Arthritis at 24. Hell yeah, dude. I've got my hip flexor in my left hip. Every time I bring it up too high and then let it back down, the tendon in the hip pops over one of the bones, and it makes a clicking noise. And it's not a joint crack, because it always happens. So perhaps you're being a very pedantic expert in the field and just being an asshole about it because that's not the technical name. But I feel like that's not the case. I feel like it's more likely that you're just lying. I am Doctor of Professor Headass in the chat. Hell yeah, dude. Source, I made it the fuck up. Hell yeah, dude. Possible ACL injury in my hip? Brother, that's not where the ACL is. Oh yeah, that guy's an anatomy professor too. Hell yeah. ACL is stored in the balls, that's right. What's wrong with this guy's face? He looks like someone I'd invite to a beer just to pamper him about how entertaining his challenge runs are. Alright, I ain't gonna lie. Words you used were too fancy. I thought you were actually talking shit for a little bit. I read the first sentence and I was like, this motherfucker. Then it took me a little bit to get the second sentence. ACL torn in your hand. Barrier of gold. True, guys. True. Why is he bushy if his beard isn't even bushy? Ah, you missed the Amish Dagestani beard days. It wasn't even really a Dagestani beard. It was an Amish beard. Had that for a while too. Mom said I looked homeless. Oh yeah, I did look homeless. I did not look good. But also, it was kind of fun. I am not, my hair isn't gray enough to get away with a beard that looks like that, though. You just look like a fucking bum if you have not gray hair. Agakis, thanks so much for the raid, dude. We are about to finish this run up. Doing glitchless all achievements speed run. Completely raw dog speed run. I didn't do any like research before this. Just fucking sent it. We've got one more ending to finish and that's it. I think sub 7 hours is the goal, probably possible. And this is real time, by the way. The timer on screen is real time because I was too lazy to set up in-game time. I don't know why I'm I guess I do know why I'm grabbing this. Am I going for a record? There's not a leaderboard for this. So no, not really. Somebody in chat said one run that they found was just under 7 hours real time for this. Which would not surprise me. This has not been the perfect run. Awesome. Ow. I will take that. Oh, hello. $20 for the last for room and the last gauntlet of bosses. I think it's possible. We don't need to do anything special. We literally just need to do the basic ending. Yeah, we're gonna sleep pot.
This world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
No, I don't play keyboard and mouse, but I bought a new copy of Elden Ring so that we could actually get the achievements. So that I could have an account that owns Elden Ring with like 7 hours of playtime and all the achievements. I just thought that'd be fun. And it defaults to keyboard and mouse bindings on the screen. I obviously didn't change them because we're zooming. Yeah, buffered jumping is faster than running. Takes more stamina though, so you only want to do it when you aren't in combat. I use a custom PS5 controller, which I bought a controller with paddles, and yet here I am playing claw. I don't actually like paddles. I haven't played a single controller with paddles that like felt good. They just feel so fucking weird. Oh my god, I thought I missed. It looks pretty cool though. Controller looks pretty slick. It's got like this topographic black and white map on it. Quitting out makes it not glitchless. Ah, yes, of course. Quitting out is a glitch. You aren't even a raider. God damn it. See, I have to take ownership of you and not Aggie. That's not a sleep pot. Do that again, please. All right. Does 2 charged R2 stagger? It doesn't. That's honestly good news. Sick. How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? 6 hours and 43 minutes, brother. That's what my Steam account says. A body, thanks for the prime. God, this ain't first playthrough. This is new game plus plus, brother. Third playthrough. Yeah, it's all thanks to Fextra. Couldn't have done this without Fextra. Oh, fuck off. Don't burge me, please. Fucking Christ. Get jumped, idiot. All right, 4 more bosses in 15 minutes. Yeah, this is going to be cutting it close. I know Star Balls. I should have. Or it would have been faster. But I had a good excuse to use Dark Moon Greatsword, so I took it.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Wow, that's still a stagger. That's surprising. Sick.
Astonished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Absolutely moonlighted. A body did I thank for the prime? D's and Wonder Bread. Thank you guys for the subs as well. Oh yeah, Malekith has 80 poison base game, but this is new game plus 2. Yeah, new game plus 2, so he should actually kind of be juicing. I don't need the physic. I probably should have got the physic, but we've committed. Sub 7 should be close. Our Elden Beast fight with this weapon is not very fast. If it was with balls, it would be really fast. Gideon is the biggest concern, though. He's the biggest potential time waster.
Before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I command your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
All right.
My bones.
You didn't waste time.
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I do want to sit. Don't need a level, just need to sit. Alright, so we delay this first attack by a little bit. Alright, I'll trade this fine. Cool.
Befits a crown.
I am gonna sit one more time, get the physic back, because Elden Beast could definitely pull some fuckery, and I'd rather him not pull some fuckery. Wait, do I haven't had the fucking charge detect here in my physic this entire time? Oh my god. I had it in there for a little bit, but I switched out the int tier like at the beginning of New Game Plus. 4 attacks still stagger this guy? Yes! Nice, dude. And they don't connect. Tragic. Can I get another stagger? Damn. I gave it a try. Oh, fuck. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, my God. I was out of state. Holy shit. That probably would have been the difference maker had I died right there. How are you not fucking dead? Please. Yeah, that's a couple runes. Alright, here we go. One more. And the Elden Ring. Skip that shit. Skip that shit. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. And pause. There we go. Okay, what's the in-game time say? 6:26. That's pretty good. What's this say? Less than 7 hours. All right. There we go. There we go. Oh, stop saying 7. Fuck you. Fuck you, Steve. It said 6.9. It said 6.9 with all the achievements. That doesn't count. That's fake. All right. Sick, dude. 7 hours? I now officially own a copy of Elden Ring with 7 hours of playtime and all of the achievements. That's pretty cool.